Hello, hello. Make sure my volume and everything's right. Yeah, it looks good. All right. Excellent. Happy Saturday, everybody. And welcome back to Hardspace Shipbreaker. If you are not familiar, I am Vilcata.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-.
Hi, Liquid. The carpet is fine as far as I can tell. I mean, as you can tell, it's a fairly dark color as it is, so dumping Pepsi into it probably doesn't show too much. But thanks for asking. Having quite a day already. I went out to get my my refill and lunch, and my car wouldn't start. Actually, you can see that thing back there on the floor is a jump starter. Which, I've had problems in the past with cars, for whatever reason, being dead when I go to start them, and that tiny little battery works wonders. Starts it right up. And then the gas station ran out of Pepsi, so I'm actually rocking some Mountain Dew Livewire today. I should really be charged with all this sugar. Well, once that gets in, I'm gonna be all over the place. But good seeing you back. By the way, based on your comment off of last session, I think you were right about the new animation for grabbing posters, and we're gonna. I think we're retiring the puppy punch because it's no longer a punch. I think it's gonna be like a puppy pet. We're we're going a little more animal friendly. So I think from now on it'll be puppy pet. Again, I don't think we have any updates or any upgrades that we need. I think we're upgraded out. You know what? I think let's pick up the auto deploy, since we discovered by accident that we can throw demo charges even though we don't have this upgrade. We might as well have it stick to something if we actually try to do that on purpose. Better than having a demo charge bouncing around randomly. I guess we probably could go ahead and get the disarming mechanism. Doesn't hurt to have it, even though we've never used it. And we might as well get some. I'm gonna go with the heat upgrades. I'm curious as to how much this actually makes a difference when we're flying through the Ring of Fire on the Atlas. I'm curious to see if that will if the damage will just not register at all. Exactly, Gavin. We're floating in links tokens. Any upgrade that we don't have because we're intention. The mouse keeps resetting that location there. Any upgrades that we don't have is because we don't want them. Although I think that the charge push probably has to do with. Let's go ahead and grab it. Because remember, we kept it because we didn't want it to supercharge a push, but the argument's been made that it's not likely to be how hard it pushes something, just its max push capacity. So there's no reason to not take that upgrade. Liquid, yeah, the scenario to have a... So the argument was, the question was, you know, whether or not there's a situation where it's better to have a demo charge bounce rather than stick. Sure, you could maybe come up with some weird scenario for, you know, utilizing geometry to try to get a demo charge into a weird place. I was more inclined not to take it because the only time I've ever thrown a demo charge is on accident. In which case, I don't want it to stick. I just want it to bounce away, and then if it's too close to something we don't want to blow up, we can drag the something away from the demo charge and set it off intentionally in a safe location. But you know what? It's been so rare that we've done it. We've thrown it on accident that ooh, firefly, cool. That maybe we can try to come up with strategies for where we can actually strategically chuck demo charges. I can see chucking them on purpose, using the deploy on purpose, could come in handy when we have something stuck in the like in the processor, and if we need to throw demo charges at it to break it in half. The problem is that the only thing that tends to get stuck anymore are the engines of a Atlas, and those I don't think they can be blown up. All right, so today on my agenda, I want to do a ghost javelin. I don't think we've done one, and we did that mackerel javelin or a mackerel ghost to kind of get, you know, to try to get our extra victory over the ghosts. It just didn't feel satisfying. It was too simple. So today we're going to look for a ghost javelin, and if we see one, we're going to take it over probably anything else, which means we're probably not going to do javelins, at least at the beginning. I think we just do our warm-up. Let's do an Atlas Scout as a warm-up. We haven't done many of those. You know, plus we haven't done, in the grand scheme, we haven't done a whole lot of Atlases when we consider that the last time we went through the entire game, the Atlases didn't exist. And I still don't feel like I have a holistic strategy for Atlases. I mean, we have our general strategy of rotating them to empty out the different floors, which I really enjoy doing. But every time I'm in an Atlas, I find myself just kind of cutting all the cut points and hoping that everything will come apart, because I just don't have... I haven't done enough of them for me to go, this cut point is freeing up the back side, this cut point is freeing up something else. And that really just says to me that I need to do more of these. Like those back plates, I don't tend to know when they're going to come free until they just kind of come free.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Also, I want to explore on the javelins. You know, as it was pointed out, it seems like every time we cut out the canopy on the sidecars for the javelins, the sidewall always breaks in the same place.
Applying credit.
And I think I want to try cutting the sidewall out instead of the canopy. I mean, it's never hurt us going through the canopy. We just have to chase down that broken piece, but it would be nice if we could avoid breaking it. The only concern about going through the sidewall, and the reason we haven't done it, is because there's usually stuff attached to it. But we can pull that stuff off afterwards.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Ooh, Black Castle. That's a new ship brand. I don't think I've ever seen Black Castle. That is cool. These might replace the Fredo Rojo as our favorite company. I just like saying Fredo Rojo.
Airlock depressurizing.
All right, let's see here. Do we want to? We're just gonna depressurize the ship, and then we're gonna go to the engines.
Airlock pressurizing.
Yeah, exactly. There's been a lot of stealth ship generic art on the front page, but I don't think when we've taken those ships that the paint job is matched the art, and this looks a lot more similar to what we've seen. All right, so we have a working regulator in here and out there. Again, I don't think there's a way of getting out of the cockpit because the canopy is attached from the outside, not the inside. So if we depressurize this room, we can't go out and then come back in and depressurize the interior. We can go to the floor. Yeah. Hey, free money. Free parts so we can build a second armadillo. See, as I was talking about, not having the coherent strategy, like these cut points here, I know they kind of go to the back plate, but you know, I assume there's another cut we have to do somewhere else, and I just end up just cutting stuff at random. Just from the lack of experience or practice. All right, I think we're going to go... I don't think there's anything attached to the floor on the outside. You know, unlike on the roustabouts, where you have to cut, you know, the exterior is attached. Top and bottom are attached to the engines, and so you have to actually cut those free from the outside before you can actually take the top and bottom off. I don't think that's the case on this ship. We can go out and come back in.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay, the walls are still pressurized. Bye-bye.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Pretty sure we have all of these posters. I know we have that one for sure. We still have at least 2 posters we haven't found yet. I want to...
Account credit applied.
Well, there was 2 regulators in this room.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay, I think I'm going to leave those door handles real quick. I'm going to depressurize the rest of the ship. Probably depressurize the outer shell through one of those doors.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
This is why we've started keeping these airlock consoles on the outside instead of pulling them immediately, but I think this is going to be our last time going through that airlock. So I can do that.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Pressurizing.
I think the Rojo is black and white, but yeah, the scheme is generally inverted. Let's see here. You know, we've seen these storage bins come off on their own, and this room is packed. I mean, look at this. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to depressurize the cockpit and then open the door to this room instead, because I think these objects are more secure. Except for, of course, that. You know that'll come off the wall.
Airlock depressurizing.
I think we're going to do it this way. I don't want the objects coming off the wall in here and going into that room. I'd rather do it the other direction. Yeah, see all that's all that's staying in place like it should. Okay, the exterior is still pressurized. That's good. I say it's good because, you know, we've seen so many instances of leaks, I guess, between what should be sealed rooms, and it's kind of nice to see them not leak for
Salvage
once.
accepted. Credit applied.
Sure we didn't miss any lights on the front, those tiny little lights. Did not. Now we could, if we could cut these off from the interior, we could go out through the cockpit. Want to get the large object out of the way.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, let's go inside and depressurize the outer hull. And then we need to take care of the engines, because we need to lighten the ship up so we can roll it. I don't like that. I don't like the doors opening themselves.
Count credit
I
applied.
turned around and grabbed it because I was going to cut that door off and didn't need that anymore. Already committed to the grab. Alright, I think we've got
Salvage secured.
most of the bottom floor
Applying
done.
credit.
It's, you know, before we do the engines, let's cut these free. I think there is that little bit where there's that shielding on the side that blocks us from sending the engines in. I think that's true on this ship. Careful not to hit the coolant.
5 minutes left, Cutter. All good? Good.
Maybe if we speed this up before we go. We still haven't cut those points in the back that are holding the back plate on. I think we're going to leave those until the engines are off. Already got that one. Bumped our head on. I got fuel canister. Yeah. Nothing like using a fire beam right next to explosive liquids. Alright, I think we got all of them in that cut. Very good. Yeah, this thing right here, this is what's in the way. So
Valuable
if we
object
pre-free that up, then we shouldn't have to go back and forth. Six tethers left.
Tether supplies dropping.
Save 2 tethers, so we're going to send this manually.
Deposit
Oh.
accepted for
Thank you. Looks like that other guy broke his own tether.
Salvage registered. Transferring
I
credits.
think there was one more internal left. Have to check real quick. If that's true, then that means that is not moving. You seem to be correct, because it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Alright. I did feel like I got through here pretty fast. Oh. Yep. Definitely right. Oh, minute and a half to start some fires. Plenty of time.
Interior unstable.
I actually want to get set on fire on purpose because we bought all those fire upgrades.
You've got 1 minute left.
Warning. Fire damage.
I took a fair amount of damage from that. I mean, if that was a 75% reduction in fire, that doesn't seem to jive with me because that's close to the amount of damage I would have expected. I know we have 20 seconds. I should not be doing this.
Caution.
Oh, this is a bad idea. Why am I doing this?
Thruster fuel system.
Why am I doing this?
Proceed with extreme caution. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, I hit my head. That didn't help. Oh no! Why did I do that? Oh. Alright, time to pick a new ship. I almost made it. I hit my head. I almost made it. Oh, that was not smart. And now we have no tethers, so I don't have time to stop and get the tethers. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I really want to stop and get tethers, but they've moved where the tethers purchased. It used to be the second item on the thing, and now I always have to look for it. So I can't just click, down arrow, hit, and run.
Genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Alright. I don't want to go back out there. Maybe we can have Kaido finish it up for us. Actually, before we go out, what's our thrusters look like? 85%. Oh, I can't waste a kit on 85%. All right. I don't think we stop to get the tethers. I think we have to go straight. All right. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Oh yeah, we could have gotten our thrusters. Or our tethers. Plenty of time, plenty of time. What were we even worried about?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I definitely could have gotten our tethers.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
I've said I feel like they slowed down the pacing of the burn on that, because that was not nearly as close as it should have been.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah, Gavin. We definitely would have lost more
Salvage goal cleared.
more of the
Reward
pipes
allocated.
if we'd stopped to get tethers. I also saw that we had a filter get destroyed, but I don't know what that was about. I want to look in. I want to compare these two.
Applying credit to account.
See if there is an object inside that might have been destroyed that was considered a filter. Yeah, Liquid, I do. I think the tethers are like 5 or so
Credits deposited.
spaces down on the menu. Oh, is it Gavin? I sent a filter to the barge. Okay. Because it got the destroyed message. Yeah, I guess right towards the beginning.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Did we really only lost the front section of the pipe? That's it. Yeah, that was a little anticlimactic. Expected it to be a little closer. Although, I'm glad that we took off the fins first, because it's making it a little bit easier to get the engines together.
Salvage.
Normally we only get to send the one that's available. Oh no, that's not looking good. The one that's free. And then we always have to come back and get the one that's not being blocked. I'm trying not to get complacent, you know, with because we're pretty sure that the furnaces doesn't pull as strongly as it used to, or its range doesn't extend out as far on one or the other. But we have still had a few of them get stuck in the middle trying to teeter-totter. I'm trying not to get complacent, because, you know, as soon as I do, that's when we'll lose one. Like, that would have been a loss for sure right there before.
Processing valuable deposit.
Yeah, there's the furnace trying to pull it through the wall. That reminds me, we got thrusters on the back wall. We got to remember to get those.
Salvage deposit deposit
You know, the
secured.
ones I always forget?
Credits awarded.
Those guys right there.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And that scrap that we're losing is the piping that was
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
destroyed during the fire.
Valuable object processed.
Now,
Awarded.
back in early access, I actually tried once and succeeded. I don't remember if I did it on film, on camera, but I did do 2 thrusters at one time, successfully. So we already had a fairly generous amount of time on the fire. You know, I tethered 2 thrusters to the wall and cut both of them before flying into the first one and then coming out and flying into the second one. And I was able to do it. I only did that stunt once, just to see if I could get away with it. Now with it feeling like it's slower, I'm wondering if I could do 3. I don't know if I want to push my luck that much.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
All right, we have all the stuff off the bottom. Oh, the mounting plate is the wrong type, so we'll have to remember to cut that out. And we need to get rid of this. Get under here. Give it a little boop. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things that we have over our past couple of run-throughs of this game that has been, is this possible? And after we've done it and succeeded, we've gone, all right, now is this something we should actually be doing? Does this actually add to our efficiency?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Which is always a good thing to do, because we have discovered
Object processed.
some interesting strategies that were actually useful by doing that. All right. The roof off. Then flip the ship. Is that a floating poster? A floating poster. That must have come off when we depressurized the room. Actually, before we break that off, let's grab that. Get that. A little love tap. Alright, now we can just rotate the ship. This is really my favorite aspect of these ships. I love doing this little spiral trick.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Okay, don't be dramatic about it. Let's get going. Grab something, light it up.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Oh, did I get them together or did they hit the wall? Good.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, we don't hear so much from Lou now that now that we've completed the storyline. We're hearing mostly from Dee
5
Dee.
minutes left, Cutter, okay? Salvage accepted. Credit
all these
applied.
together that way. Grab the other one. That one, thank you.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I think that's 2 fuels we have. I think all the rest of them. Oh, 3. That one's 1.
Salvage secured.
There's 1
Applying
there.
credit.
There's a lot of fuel in this.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
That's everything from in here. Let's go ahead and use that one. It's not going to fill up our fuel anyway. Oh, we got to get some power stuff off. Where is the...
Salvage deposit secured. Credits
I think it was on the
awarded.
bottom for the power node, right? Yeah.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Trying to push this to see if we could get done this shift, but I don't see it happening. 3 minutes. We still gotta detach these radiation housings. That's gonna take too long.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
That 1 unit? That's 1 unit. I'm just gonna grab the whole thing.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh! Bad cut. Got in a little hurry there and didn't verify my red line
Salvage deposit confirmed.
before hitting that back wall.
Applying credit.
I was trying to get the cut on the cut point before the computers came off the wall. In case they jumped funny, I didn't want them to jump in front of the
Valuable
the cutter.
object accepted for processing.
But nothing else for me to attach that to. Come out, thank you.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, that took all of it. Wow, that's we don't need to cut that. Seem to have lost the back plating somewhere. Or that radiation housing.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that. All right, Cutter. Time to wrap it up, okay?
Oh, there it is.
1 minute left.
How it got all the way over there.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
We were pretty close to getting it done this shift. That doesn't feel like that came free.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I think all we have left is the plate. Alright, I want to stop that moving. So you notice there's still no breakers racing. What do you? Not sure what you're referring to.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. You're
Oh, you mean you said breaker, shipbreakers? Okay.
Caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Normally we're called cutters. You said breakers. I was thinking of the like the breaker lights on the fuse panels. Like breakers racing? What? Yeah, you're right. Lou is always wanting to race, and no one will compete with her. I mean, who else in the team would compete with her except for us, right? Because Kaido,
Object
you really don't want him trying to go fast.
credits deposited.
And Dee Dee's too slow and methodical. I mean, obviously we don't see her actually work, but she's clearly the take your time, do it right kind of person. She's more interested in getting through the day than the job itself.
Deposit accepted for processing.
I think she's lost the art of cutting, and she just does it mechanically. She's been on the job too long to get the fun out of it.
Credits transferred.
All right. Are we missing anything other than the fuel canisters? I don't think so. All right, where was the last canister? Here. I know we grabbed one already. That's furnace. Oh, that's a good one as well. Grab that. I think we were done with that. I mean, you know, from a story standpoint, you know, I could see us racing against Lou, but none of the other cutters. Or I guess I should say neither of the other cutters, because when we really consider it, there aren't very many cutters. Where'd the other one go? There it is. But yeah, it would be an interesting mini game. It would be cool if we we'd have like a challenge pop up. Do you accept? You know, and then just have another bar going across the top representing her progress. You know, the way that we saw the progress bars during the industrial action. And it'd be totally optional. You can either accept the challenge or not accept the challenge. You know, I know I've mentioned it before. I think I have that. You know, obviously the racing is a thing in the game. There is a race mode, and I've been conscious of the fact that I could probably increase my viewer count if I would partake in racing. And I could probably do quite well at it. But I've never I don't do the racing because in order to compete, you have to exploit bugs in the game, and it's not something that I find entertaining. It doesn't feel like true challenge of skill when you're exploiting bugs to overcome shortcomings in the engine to accomplish the goals.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Links would like
To be honest, I don't want those to be. I don't want to develop those skills. I don't want them to become part of my strategy.
And make it happen.
All right, let's look for a Ghost Javelin. That's a pretty clean ship. I didn't check what our percentage was. Obviously, we got our mini-me, but I went right past it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely much more a DD. 98.7, thanks. I'm definitely a much more of a DD, but I can see our character, or 52, being that middle ground between DD and Lou. And so if there's anyone on the crew who would actually race with Lou, it would probably be Cutter 52. No ghost javelins. A pretty sorry batch of vehicles. So the Zealous Nielsen. So this is one of the stealth ones. But see, it's Link's salvage, so it would just be the standard yellow. Oh, yellow and white. I stationed Hoppered out because we had to do a bunch of them in a row because of the industrial action. I think we should just do it as a heavy cargo gecko. I mean, it's the favorite. And I don't think we've done one in a while. Yeah, let's do a heavy cargo gecko. I'm trying to avoid doing a javelin because of the fact that I'm looking specifically for a ghost javelin, which we may or may not get tonight. It's whether or not it happens come up. All right, Gavin. Well, thanks for stopping. Yeah, hopefully you can make it back in. I mean, we'll be here for a few hours. But if you can't make it back, then thanks for making it by. This is colorful. I like this. Of course, green's my favorite color, so there's a lot of stuff on top of this heavy cargo gecko. More than usual.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Hanzo Freight. Can't think of Hanzo without thinking of
Salvage secured.
Kill Bill.
Account credit applied.
The Hattori Hanzo swords. Speaking of the gecko arms, see some on the front. And there weren't any. The picture lied to us. Alright, so that's all barge, but it's not flashing at us, which means we can't peel it off. We gotta cut it out. Yeah, this is really an unusual configuration for a gecko.
Valuable object processed.
Cool. I love seeing variation. This plating off. Let's see if we can get 2 rows at once. Hopefully not cut our way through the ship like we did on the last javelin. Yeah, because the titanium below us can be punctured. those are
Salvage
not.
accepted.
Those are hatches.
Credit applied.
Trying to disguise their way in with the plating. Cut only the plating. Go in. You're gonna bounce off the side. All right.
Salvage deposited. Applying
I
credit.
sure wasn't gonna bounce off the rim and go out of bounds.
Airlock depressurizing.
Grab this one here. Check both of the doors,
Airlock depressurizing.
just in case.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I gotta get all those ladders too. What throws me off that bottom ladder is no longer attached. I mean, it used to be attached. So whenever I grab it, I always sit there waiting for it to detach, and it's already free floating. Also shorter than it used to be. It used to be a much longer ladder. It was nice, because it's easier to manipulate now.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh, the particles!
Pressurizing.
Or face the wall, see if we can not get the slowdown. Alright. Look for the ambush asteroid first. There it is. Oh, two of them. Oh man, all kinds of stuff back here. They are really trying to get us on this one. At least it's not a heavy asteroid. Get that out front pretty easily. I mean, there's a fair chance that we're going to end up depressurizing this just by pressing a button, but I still want to get these out of the way just to be safe. Go back this way. Okay, that's really not where I wanted you. Put free floating objects in with the reactor. That's a great idea. Okay. Anything else waiting to... No? The one up front. Okay, we do have a regulator there. Yeah, it looks like the usual front asteroids are the ones that ended up in the back. Oh, something else we could pick up. Thought it was in here. I guess it's inside the... Okay. What the status of everything else is... Working regulator. Free floating garbage. Broken regulator, that's fine. That room's one of the easiest ones to depressurize. Working. How do we want to do this? Keep wanting to find a way of using all these together, but really can't. Can't get out of here without cutting our way out into the exterior hull. So I don't think this regulator is going to do us any good. Unless we use our old strategy of depressurizing this room and just working our way through the whole place. I think that's what we're going to do. I mean, it would probably be safer to use this one. Because, you know, all the stuff in here. But, I think I want to use our old strategy. Because this room was always real safe, you know, when we depressurized by hitting that and just hung onto this wall, everything would just collect up in this room and it was really easy for us to, you know, deal with it later on. So I think we're going to, because I don't trust these storage bins to stay on the wall.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Actually, we should collect up the regulators.
Increasing.
No going back now. We're definitely going with this strategy. All right. I thought we spent the entire shift prepping just to depressurize.
Air pressure level decreasing.
And the whole ship is shaking. All right, that want to make sure that didn't leak to the exterior. It did not.
Hey, Cutter. 5 minutes left in this shift. All right?
Something else. Yeah, see, look, that. I think that there's a problem with this glass. I don't think it's. Hell no, because when we depressurized this room, that would have done it. See, I don't understand that. Why did that depressurize the exterior? There are definitely problems with the seal. Oh, that's not good. All right, so we have a coolant leak. That's going to make things interesting when we try to deal with the back. Yes, I missed that cut point at point blank. I want to get the front cut off so we have access through the front before the end of the shift. We can at least get this panel out. And then I think we want to get this radiation housing out of the way fairly quickly. Okay, we already got that cut point, so that's should be free. Or something. Get outside of the ship and just see if we can tether it. Thought we had enough push force to that piece out of the way, but maybe not. I'll get us to the floor. Not to this one because we're going to go over here. Okay, sir, I just want you to come out of the way. There we go.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright, that's going to give us access to the hull from the front.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
We'll deal with that once that guy's out of the way. We'll get this filter housing out so we have an easy way into interior. Because we didn't prep the cockpit to cut the beams
Salvage
off.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Although I still think that we need to come up with a better strategy for that now. You know, maybe cutting around the door frame, because I want to keep the cockpit intact the way it used to. Before the entire beams melted themselves magically.
Valuable object processed.
Out of
Credits
the
awarded.
way. Thank you. Please take the panel with you.
Cutter, there's 1 minute left till the end of the shift.
Tether supplies running low.
Alrighty, didn't we just buy new tethers?
Salvage deposit registered. Account
I
credited.
feel like these tethers break easier than they used to as well.
Rewards assigned.
You know, more and more often I'm finding things that I've sent to
Processing valuable deposit. Credits
the processor or whatnot having broken their tethers. I mean, visually I haven't noticed that, you know, maybe the red doesn't last as long, but it seems like I'm finding a lot more or much higher frequency of there being objects floating near the processor that no longer have tethers. And it might be that the tethers didn't change, but you know, the reduction of the pull force, maybe it isn't catching them in time before they break their own tethers. Whereas before they would have spun themselves and then got caught by the pull before they broke their tethers. So it might just be a knock-on effect to that change. Yeah, look, what it would be interesting to find out what's inside the cargo.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Because
Lynx would like to share the
we
following
are,
inspirational message.
you know, that you mentioned, I didn't think about it.
The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
We're taking the sealed containers and we're sending them to the barge, which means whatever's inside, Lynx is getting their hands on. So if they didn't empty the cargo containers, there might be all kinds of valuable stuff there that Lynx is getting that we aren't getting paid for. Jake, you're saying that the tethers get stronger from the grappler? I'm not sure if that's accurate. That's not something I've heard. I'm not saying it's not possible, but I don't know if that's true or not. Because early on, we used the tethers to move things that we can't
Credits awarded.
move with our grappler. Now, of course, we can increase the duration of our tethers, which we intentionally have not maxed out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's a different issue entirely. All right, let's get the front off of this.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Like I said, I want to go differently about the strategy that we've used for cutting this off. I think that maybe we cut off the frame around and just take that whole piece out so that we can keep it intact. In which case, we wouldn't have to move everything to the front, but we still want to get everything dislodged. Like I said, it doesn't really change our strategy, our prep strategy. So let's go ahead and get everything dislodged. Whoa! There went the front end. Those are off, right? Yeah, both those are off.
Caution. No tethers.
Oh,
Please
I was lost my
refill
tethers.
supplies.
That's alright. We only wanted one more anyway. I guess technically I don't have to push everything forward if we're using a different strategy, but we're going to anyway to kind of group them. Alright. Let's go outside and get ourselves some tethers. Get this thing out of the way. And then we'll cut the cockpit free.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
You know, I mean,
Tethers
this is...
restored.
We'll be destroying more aluminum, arguably, than we would had in the original strategy. But since there is now... since it now disintegrates the other bar, the other aluminum bars, I don't think it's going to make a difference. You're not moving. You pushed yourself off the cockpit, didn't you? Oh, not enough. Okay. Didn't push itself forward enough. Alright, gonna be uncooperative. Should have canceled that tether before I started doing these sideways ones. Or the straight ones. We know you're not attached. You're just gonna be as uncooperative as possible. Straighten it up a little bit. There it is. You're gonna cancel yourself, aren't you? All I'm asking for is for you to get out of the way without scraping everything along with you.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
We're really trying to prep this test of a new strategy. That should be good. Nope. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna just start melting these, and in this case, it's not as big of a deal because we're going to have to get rid of that one anyway for the radiation housing.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
And this should give us the entire, just the entire door section.
Please pay attention.
You know, now that these beams melt, even though we do a split saw cut on them, I think we'd lose roughly the same amount of aluminum either way. That's gone, that's gone. All right, so we can cancel tethers. Get that out of the way. Tray bits can go.
Salvage deposit.
In theory, this whole thing should be free. Go up a little bit so it'll scoop. And it's not freed. That's not working.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
What is holding on to you? Shouldn't be anything on the interior wall. So you think the bed is connecting, Jake? All right. It's something's holding it on. Oh yeah, it's gonna be these storage bins. But you're right, there was something in here. Go. Oh, it's good to see the old strategy working. Slight alteration of it. I mean, it's not as good as it was because we have this inner lip on the door.
Salvage deposit.
You know, next time we try this, we should close this door first. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the money. We close the door before we pull the door handle off.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits
Then we
awarded.
pull it forward, scooping everything into the back of it, and then we send it to the furnace, leaving it all out. I forgot about this little lip here. I knew there was a reason why I wasn't keen on this strategy before, and that's why it was. I just completely blanked the lip. It still worked pretty well.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to
Go that way, because all the free floating stuff is here. Yeah, we gotta remember this for the next one. I think we're onto a winner here. Pew pew.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Yeah, because with the way we did it this way, it kind of spewed because that lip caught everything. But if we left that door closed, it would bucket everything at the back, and then when we send it backwards, it would just dump everything in one spot. I like it.
Salvage
Like
deposit registered.
I almost want to abandon ship and do it again, just to work the strategy. But that's all right. We'll have plenty of opportunity to do more of these, and all geckos have that potential, so it doesn't have to be just the heavy cargo. That makes me feel a lot happier because I was thrilled about the change, just because I always enjoyed that strategy so much. It was always just so fun to do. I wanted to find another way to do it. I'll break those off of there. We need to remember that we had a coolant leak.
You've got 5 minutes left in the shift.
I think that we're okay even with the coolant
Having
leak.
fun.
Yeah, Jake, I did. That asteroid came at me pretty good. I was a little concerned that I was going to break my helmet. If the asteroid had a little bit more mass to it, I don't think I would have been able to stop it in time. I think I would have... We'd be leaking air right now. Or I would have had to take an evasive maneuver. at the last minute.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I was saying about the coolant. Remember, we had a coolant leak at the beginning. I think we're okay. I don't think that it's going to have counted it against the reactor. Traditionally in the past, if you just have a minor leak like that, it hasn't.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
But we'd want to keep that in mind for when we are ready to disconnect our thrusters. That there's a chance, the small chance that we might start a meltdown. We need to make sure that we have a plan B in case it does start a meltdown. We need to be ready to extract it under fire.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Not past us. There it is.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Maybe I'll get this room finished before the end of the shift.
Applied.
That means we still have to... That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. That's why it's a bad idea. Don't grab the light object. You hit, grab the heavy one.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
We still got to clear this out so that we... no, I don't think we're going to get it this time because this requires a lot of prep work. I don't think we're going to get the housing out. Look for any hoists. I don't see any hoists.
Processor
We have an aluminum panel that we need to free up.
awarded.
Oh, never mind. It's already freed up.
Salvage goal achieved.
Okay, that makes that easier.
Rewards allocated.
Interest of time, let's just tether it. It's not a good idea because we have that thing at the back that still needs to be cut free. We're running out of time. Yes, it's still on it. And we need to cut that and that. All right, where is the mounting point for that?
1 minute left to finish things up, Cutter.
Okay, I'm a little confused. There's the mount. There's, yeah, safe cut. So a moving target there. Yeah, we didn't quite make it to get the room done, but that's all right. Got everything we needed out of the way. Let's make it to the barge. Yeah, I made it good. Generator. We typically do the generator last. I think that you're right in that it's safe to do now. You know, when the generators were added, it wasn't when the generators were added, just there was that, I want to say update 0.6. 0.5 or 0.6 where they experimented with the power hierarchy. And you need to get the lower powered things before the higher powered things.
Warning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours.
And so the generator ended up being the last thing that we would pull because of it.
Pay cycle.
So we tend to leave it till last. When we know everything that is electrical has been resolved. I believe it that there's an exploit to get around the pulling the fuses. That sounds like something that a racer would do. Oh, I love watching that whole thing come apart in one piece.
Warning. Fuel material accepted. Credits assigned.
Point this downwards a little bit. I wanted to get a shot at the bottom of it. Didn't quite make it. Let's move in while we're taking this out. Yeah, I've had one bad incident with the generator, and ever since then I'm not toying with it.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I am following the rules on those generators. I have a healthy respect for them. Although we tried to make one go all crazy on the industrial action. I was waiting for that. And it was really unspectacular.
Transferring credits.
There were two things attached to that. I feel like we didn't get both of them. We got the battery pack, but there should be a personal computer. So that's the battery pack that we caught. I think there's a personal computer floating around.
Credits transferred.
That's a food pack. Okay, we're definitely missing a personal computer. Hopefully it didn't go into the stratosphere. I didn't see where it went. I turned away because I had to catch the battery pack. I was hoping that it would just leave the personal computer kind of in the room. But it doesn't look like it did. Should be floating around here somewhere. Now, hopefully we'll spot it when we do our cleanup pass. We didn't get a notification of it being destroyed, so it hasn't... If it went out into space, it hasn't gone far enough out to be eliminated yet. It was... The computer was on the bunk bed, but it would get... Just like how the battery pack got detached from it. So did the personal computer. I expected it to still be floating in the room because it was at the back of it and it should have pulled away from it. You can see it's not there anymore. It was on that wall right there. And I don't see it anywhere on the barge. So it's definitely unaccounted for somewhere in our area.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Valuable
But since we're not spotting it easily,
credits deposited.
we're just not going to waste our time looking for it until we've cleaned up more of the stuff. That way it'll be easier for us to spot it later.
deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, why did you attach yourself to the pipe? That's not where I
Salvage
wanted you to go.
accepted. Credit applied.
And now I can't break it free until everything else is gone where they're supposed to go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Hoists.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Hoists. We're going to... We're going to try something here. First, let's make sure this is depressurized. It is not depressurized. Why is that not depressurized? Didn't we come in through that door?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage
I'm glad we
secured.
checked that.
Account credit applied.
Although, we talked about before leaving them pressurized on purpose, so we had that animation of them launching up. Like a very slow moving rocket. I don't want to leave that attached, but I need to get this airlock out.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Missing. Why are you stuck? Okay, I'm not missing anything. It just shouldn't have been stuck. We already got the airlock consoles off of them, so we don't need to check the front of it. I'm going to try to get... What I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to get even more one-piece wall than I normally get.
Object accepted for processing.
But I'm not sure if that part right there is
Salvage
liberated to come along with it.
Transferring credits.
Just in case that shouldn't matter. Our brake should be right there. And that... right there needs to be cut.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, it's moving. We move fast enough to preserve those tethers. Lost one. Lost two. Oh, come on, that one shouldn't be red. That shouldn't be red. Look at that. It's a straight line. Good grief.
Tether levels are low.
Yes, and I'm aware of the fuel as well. Why isn't any of them attached to that side? Are determined. That might still be tethered to the ship, but it's... if it is, that new tether will last long enough. I'm trying to burn up the rest of my tethers.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, hey. Dang it, that's not what I'm looking for. I was hoping that was the terminal.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Let's see here.
Thank
Fuel.
you for your
Fuel levels restored.
Others.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, I don't know where good grief entered my vocabulary, but it's always been. It might be. Who knows? It could be from Charlie Brown. In fact, there's a reasonable chance that it might be from that. Actually, I think it was from a friend of mine.
Credits awarded.
Her name was Shirley. She used to always say "good grief." I think that it was my interactions with her that put it permanently in my vocabulary. She was always like, "Good grief."
5 minutes left, Cutter. You know what you're doing? Okay.
All right, turn off the lights. Let's start pulling fuses. Oh, no, 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 no. No! No, 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 no! You saw that, right? Furnace trying to... I told you, take my eye off of it, and then, sure enough... They've definitely toned it down a bit, because we would never have... Before, we would have never recovered these. We've saved a few things that we've never would have been able to save before. You know, I didn't really check that whole thing to make sure it was the whole processor. I just assumed it was. A little too late to be checking it now.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Alright. The coolant is still leaking. Oh, that's not encouraging. Those leaks used to stop on their own eventually.
Additional rewards assigned.
We can't be we gotta be careful around here. We can't risk breaking anything. I'm even afraid to remove this.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Get the rest of the shell out of the way. We only have 3 minutes left in the shift. That way we can set up for
Salvage
addressing
deposit
the
registered.
reactor next
Account
shift.
credited. Deposit accepted for processing.
Shoot right past that. There we go. Yeah, that should be freed up. Airlock is depressurized.
Object accepted for processing. Credit deposited.
Oh, that's got the fuel pipes even frosted. We're not going to bother leaving this connected like we normally do. And I snake this out very carefully. Bumped, but I think it's going to come free.
Shift's almost done, Cutter. 1 minute left.
There we go. Get that spine out of there.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
We're facing this way, so we'll give it to that processor. Correct, so it doesn't swing around too much. Yeah, we're still gonna defuel the thrusters. We're just gonna risk that we can work around this leak.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to a
But we are going to take extra cautions to make sure we already have a clear path. Like normally right now is when we would shut off the thrusters so that when we pull the back end away, it just pulls up and pulls the thrusters with it. We're not going to do that this time. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to just pull the back, straight back.
Certification level
Hey,
awarded.
Grandmaster.
License upgraded.
That Grandmaster was rank 30. Maybe we'll be Super Grandmaster by 30. Maybe Master of all cutters.
Good morning,
I mean, I like Mountain Dew. I mean, I'm a Pepsi person.
Pepsi.
Pepsi company person. I like everything they make, but it's good. I wasn't feeling too adventurous. There's a new purple Mountain Dew. I haven't tried it yet, but that location has it on Fountain already. They're good about getting drinks that are brand new on the fountains before everybody else. Like they had the Mountain Dew, the melon Mountain Dew on Fountain, like immediately. Yeah, Roman, exactly. I am very concerned about that coolant leak. I'm giving it as much respect as I can.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I don't trust it at all to behave. I don't anticipate that we're gonna have a problem, but I don't trust it. Especially since the coolant leak hasn't sealed. In early access, a leak like that would normally shut off after a minute. This is like 2 shifts later and it's
Salvage
still
registered.
spraying.
Transferring credits.
I'm not even gonna leave this attached. Normally we would. But this is gonna be one less obstacle to get in the way, so let's go ahead and take that out. Cooperate. Not bumping into everything on your way out. Yeah, we're gonna just dismantle this back end a lot more than we normally would.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Make sure we have a good, clean path.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That completely out of the way. We should probably just go ahead and take care of these tanks.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
One less thing to catch a stray arc. Should we have a surprise meltdown?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit.
All right, so I think it's
Credits
I
awarded.
think that's good enough room. This, get out of the way. not technically in the way, but we need to clear this diamond. Make sure we have a straight path.
Salvage secured.
The challenge being that we can't get rid of the pipe because we can't risk the thrusters yet. But we'll carefully take the diamond out, and then we'll
Accepted for
pull the
processing.
thrusters, and if it goes into meltdown, then we can cut the pipe real quick and move it. Oh, there's just no good angle for this. All right, let's see here. Go from the top. Yeah, this is what we want right here. I'm cutting across the two rather than cutting across that solid bar right there, because we've had problems in the past where even though if you cut that, it still thinks it's attached. So I found it more reliable to cut the individual bars. Now in hindsight, actually that works. I think we're gonna do, I'm afraid to cut across there. So I think we're gonna do is take this segment out. Like that. Don't know how we're gonna get it out of there. I don't want to bang it around. See. Not going to plan. Not going to plan at all.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Yes, split sawing into the pipe is dangerous, which is why I'm super nervous every time I do it.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Though, using the stinger near the pipe is even more dangerous.
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I don't think I can get that out of there. Because we just push it back. Alright, so the plan is going to be, because they're free, so it doesn't matter anymore. About them being in the way doesn't matter. Because if we pull these and the meltdown starts, what we do is we rush over here, we cut that, we tether and go straight down. And since these are already cut, the reactor will just push them out of the way if it runs into them. So that won't matter anyhow. I think we're safe on that. Yeah, I think it's the best we can do.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
And I think we're going to pre-tether this one so that if a meltdown starts, this will get out of the way. The only reason I don't want to pre-tether is because I don't want it to move the whole ship, because the whole ship's starting to move on its own. You know what? We're just gonna leave it. I don't want to tether anything that's attached to the ship itself. All right. Plan is turn and run down there and cut if necessary. It help if the ship would stop moving. Alright, no meltdown. Not completely out of the woods, but we should be alright now. We still have to successfully remove this
Salvage
around
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
around that. I think we're going to try to carefully cut right here and not hit the coolant pipe. That's the ship coming at us, by the way. That's not me flying. Why is the ship still moving? What is pushing it? Something is...
Material deposited.
It's almost like the thrust of the coolant is pushing the ship down towards the barge. Because it's continuing to move on its own. That's teetered on that side, so we need to pull from there. Tethered to the jack from above. I don't think there is one. Although now that you mention it, tethering intentionally might straighten things out a bit. Even right the ship a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this ship getting all out of whack. That's alright.
Cutter? Got about 5
We're out of
minutes
danger
left
now.
till you're done for the day. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage
Now we put it into that leak.
rewards allocated.
At least we didn't get a don't do that.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Even... yeah, they did. Good. Like this ship is just determined to make it to the barge. And now that we've stopped the coolant leak, it's going the other way, thanks to the tether.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Alright, I think we're secured on that. We'll spin that around and send the whole thing in. Make sure it's not going to bump into the rest of the ship. We have one more
Salvage
fuse.
secured. Account credit applied.
Find and remove. And we can pull the
Salvage
generator.
secured. Transferring credits.
I think the ship is effectively done. Not going to finish it this shift because we have time it's going to take to get those back pieces into the processor, but
Salvage deposit registered. Account
Hey,
credited.
personal terminal. There it is.
Processing valuable deposit.
That's the terminal we were looking for. It shot into this room. We'd find it eventually. That's everything. That's crap, or it's a furnace item. One more light in there.
Deposit accepted.
And yeah, the last one's over here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Need about another 2 minutes if we were to actually get this done.
Not much time
The time it's going to take to move everything to where it goes.
to go. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
It's close. I mean, that was, what, 3 shifts? We were pretty casual about it.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
We just got to drag those back pieces in and we're done. Nice. I would like to see a shift counter for how many shifts you've done on one ship. But I think that was 3 shifts. So we'll just a little bit into the 4th one and be done with it.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily.
Honestly, I think
wake-up
part of
call.
our time savings is because we spend a lot of time goofing around with the back end of the ships a lot of times. Instead of just cutting them free and moving them, we always like to try to move it as one big bulk piece. And as we were trying to be cautious on this one because of the coolant leak, we just went ahead and pulled the whole thing apart, which actually saves us a lot of time.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, you swung all the way around before I got the last tether on you.
All salvage goals have been met. Rewards maximized.
Oh, that is way too close to the... Alright, we're going to change the angle of that one, because I do not like how close that's getting to the furnace. Roll it around like that. Flip this one over, 'cause it's easier to pull it back.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
And start looking for anything that's stray. Yeah, I mean, normally we do. That's what we do with the back pieces. Normally we don't. We like to not cut the whole thing up, and we like to pull them up to the jack and pull it forward, and then as big of a piece. We're always trying to shove the biggest piece we can into the processor. And normally we use the jacks to just be safe. But in this case, since everything's already out of the way, it's just, you know, try to make a straight line for it. I would like it if there were more jacks available to us. I'd also like to know what's holding the jacks into place, because we tether some serious mass to them, and they never move. Like, there doesn't seem to be any kind of anchoring mechanism on there, or no counter propulsion on them. I appreciate that they're probably very heavy, but we don't move them at all. Alright. I think that's everything, right? Except for that weird shape in the back. Must be part of the structure that we cut out. Looks like we were sending an octopus in. Yeah, I think we're good. Nice quick shift. I mean, the power could be received via, I mean, like, they could be solar powered, right? Maybe. Or laser power, you know, how you can transfer energy through lasers. You know, maybe there's a laser somewhere off screen that's pointing at them and supplying power to them from remote. I mean, I would imagine we have better wireless power transfer technologies by the time we are in spaceships and cutting things up in space. 99.6, very nice. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be microwave power, right? I mean, that is a way, but I know they can transfer power just through lasers, converting the laser light back to power in some fashion. I'm just curious as to how they stay in place. You know, is there a magnetic field that's pushing them out? You know. Well, I think we're cooking during our shift anyway, right? The amount of radiation that we're exposed to out there in space.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Can't be terribly healthy. Alright, are we going to get ourselves a ghost javelin? Come on, ghost javelin. I don't care which kind, just any javelin's a ghost. No ghost javelins. Oh, we've already done a scout. We can do ourselves a quick mackerel. Station hopper mackerel. I don't know the last time we did one of those. We did a heavy mackerel last time. Yeah, let's knock out a quick mackerel. Or Lynx Corp. And cycle our ships. You know, if they had that kind of, if they were using that kind of microwave to transfer power, undoubtedly we'd have cutters who would figure out where the microwave receiver type places are, and they'd be cooking their food during the. They'd come out of the hab and they'd put their food in the path of it. So at the end of their shift, they have cooked food Just grab it and take it back into the hab with them. Definitely something they would do. Take advantage of the work environment.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Man, this is a really yellow ship. It's almost painful to look at.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Not almost painful. It is painful to look at. I actually have a bit of a headache. And looking at that ship is hurting. I need to get it. I need to get it put into the processor quickly. Okay, full pressurization. Let's just take that out right now. We know we're not going to do the outside to inside bit on a mackerel because I mean, I guess we could because of the got the glass out the front. Let's what's our status on broken? Okay. And not broken. Out my way. I want to get that comfortable with you. Grab the stuff that's going to come off the walls. At least the stuff that we know for sure is going to come off the walls. I don't see anything in the rooms, just junction boxes. Those are definitely not going to come off the walls.
Air pressure level decreasing.
You know, I don't know, Jake, if you were here for our first AI ship on this run. But the screaming AIs is a sound of pleasure at this point, because they've lost all sympathy that we might have had for them.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay, walls are depressurized as well. I'm not sure why. Screaming AI nodes are satisfying at this point. They get no sympathy from us. I want to hit the wall, just want to hit the two. Yeah, there we go. You know, just thinking about it, I was considering for next Saturday's session. I'm not committing to it. I'm just mentioning the idea. Doing an entire session of using the old strategies, where we don't use any regulators. Just, you know, act like all the regulators are broken, and use the old depressurization strategies. Because the pressurization seems to act differently, and I'm not confident that all the old strategies will behave the way that they used to.
Credits deposited.
Yeah, that's true. Kai does seem to be the only cutter who has acknowledged that the AI nodes scream, which I thought was
Salvage
odd,
deposit confirmed.
because it's a
Applying
pretty
salvage.
obvious thing. I don't know how the ladies don't notice it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Or maybe they just
Salvage deposited.
don't think of it as a scream. You know, electronics are known to make high-pitched noises. Maybe they're just disregarding it as that, instead of attributing a scream to it.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Master Jack.
Phillips. I saw a fuel thing, but I think it was broken. Yeah, that's
Project
broken.
process. Transferring credits.
Let's see if we have any fuel in the back.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Do not. I'm just surprised that those little AI nodes have speakers on them to scream. Although it's now that I say that, obviously it's not if they're obviously not screaming through speakers because we're in space and we wouldn't hear it anyway. So it must be, you know, we already know that they interfere with our comms. So we're probably hearing it through our headset.
Registered.
That's the only option, really.
Tether supplies are dropping.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Mainly because it's aluminum. Attach that. Cut it free.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Fly around upside down to disorient everybody.
Deposit accepted for processing.
So the walls are depressurized? Yes, they are. Okay. I don't think we need... I think everything's open. We don't need electricity for anything.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
If those stayed on, that means we have power cells in the interior. I just about turned around and cut that those thrusters free. Even though I know that we still have fuel in those fuel lines. I was like, oh, I can cut this while we're going by. And I, at the last moment, was like, nope, we don't want to do that. You gotta get through the back here first. Oh, that was close. I guess these can't be cut anymore. My aim was off just a little bit there. Up and away. Up, up, up. No, that's got me pinned. Can't move. It's so heavy that once it gets there, it's
5 minutes left to get your work done. Okay, Cutter?
difficult to move. I Shouldn't be doing this with a fuel tank floating in the back. I think it's safe. Famous last words. Normally I silence my phone before I stream, and I forgot to, and I got a bunch of texts coming in. There we go. I think we got all of the cut points.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
Oh, that's not a good time to be out of tethers. Now when we send something large, it's going to go right past the furnace. Oh, there was a. You're saying there was another. I missed one of the.
Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Let's go and grab fuel over here.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Where is it? There it is.
Thank you for your
Fuel levels restored.
You're saying I missed a power cell in the back. Okay. I'll swing back around there and grab it momentarily.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There it is. Still wasn't all of them though. Still another one hiding in the walls.
Credits deposited.
I don't think there was a plate in the furnace that we needed to cut. Yeah, I knew there was some kind of bracing, but I didn't think it was across, so that should come across on its own. After that's out of the way, we're not going to tether it yet.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, there's going to be another one in this wall here, because I didn't see one on the starboard side.
Credits awarded.
So I assume that the remaining power cell is on the port side. Don't think we're going to get it. Got a minute left.
1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute.
All I want out of this minute is to get this cut, so we don't have to fight our way back into here.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Get this out of the way, get the one behind it. Don't want to pull it up because I need to get that cell cut. I'm not going to tether that until next shift.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Ah. Check this real quick. Texts are coming in from someone who doesn't normally text me. There isn't something important. Nothing important right now. This ship has come apart pretty smoothly. I feel like it's come apart more smoothly than normal. I mean, it's been nicely packed full of stuff, so good money to be made out of it.
Inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
Oh, we don't need to go back there. Need to get this one right here. And I'm not sure if any of these can be cut anymore. I think that when we saw these solar cells, I remember the solar cells could be cut and destroyed, and then there was, I think, one of the nacelles where you could cut the back plate off, but wouldn't necessarily destroy the actual thing. And I haven't seen anything that we can cut on any of them, on any of the mackerels now. I think they just unified all of them to
Salvage deposited.
be immune to cutting.
Salvage deposit
We definitely
confirmed.
don't seem to have to be as careful as we did previously. Which honestly is a little disappointing. But not that big of a deal. Now we're just going to wait until the wall's out of the way. That thing's too heavy to drag.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Fine with that. Alright, all the lights are out. Good.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I do like that they removed the hooks. You remember there used to be hooks on the back of these for where the fuel hung onto them? And it made it kind of a pain sometimes. It would hit things, you know, trying to remove the back end. I'm not sad to see those go.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh! Oh, I got lucky there.
Salvage secured.
I fired that second one. I put a little bit too much speed on it, and it hit the other one before they actually crossed the barrier. That was dangerous and unnecessary.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
I knew when I had fired the first one that I hadn't fired it at an angle that would cause them to orbit each other, which is normally what you want to do.
Credits to account.
And so I gave a little push to the second one to try to get it to keep up with it so that they wouldn't rebound on each other. And I ended up firing it into it instead. Got lucky I didn't destroy anything.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving too.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I think I'm going to stop being so delicate on lining this up, trying to get the full top to bottom, because we always miss one on one side. I think I'm just accepting that these aren't going to line up all the time. I'm going to see, like, right there. Probably quicker for me just to accept I'm probably not going to get both in the first shot and cut a little sooner.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Right across the top. Is it going to make it? Yeah, it is. Nice. Oh, lovely. That tethered itself to itself. Well, you only get one tether. You know the rules. I was being generous by giving him a tether to begin with.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Didn't actually need one.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
And those things are on the wall good.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Oh, no, 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 no. Stop spinning the thing out of whack. Great, now it's facing the wrong way.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Fine, just get out of there. We'll grab it from the outside.
Salvage deposit.
That was a little sloppy,
Applying credit to account.
but it worked. Just need get these, and we're good. Here on that.
Material accepted.
Welcome back, Gavin. That is correct. The Ghost Javelin has yet to make an appearance. So we did do a very nice heavy cargo gecko. Well, mostly nice. We had a little bit of a concern with a coolant leak, but still came together pretty good. 99.6, I think it was. It came to an understanding in the end. Nope. That came apart. Did not expect that.
Raw material accepted. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Yes, exactly. As in, it didn't blow up anything.
Salvage gold.
Although we did take extra precautions
Assigned.
to make sure we didn't blow anything up. That should be the last of the gray. Anything else we missed?
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
I think we're good. A surprising amount of gray, but it is a mackerel, and any little cut is a higher percentage on a mackerel. And since we had to cut a fair amount of aluminum to get those radiation housings out, that's
5 minutes
that's
left in the
believable
shift,
amount.
Cutter, okay? Okay.
$9.1, yeah, not bad. All right, come on, Ghost Jav. So we may not get the Ghost Jav on this run. It's on our list though. As soon as we spot one, we jump on it.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
I'm not overly opposed to doing a different type of ghost ship, but that's the one I'm after. I don't think I want to do another ghost mackerel. It was too uneventful. Ghost Jav! There it is! Heavy cargo Ghost Jav. Nice. Oh. And ghosts are coming out. Before we start this, I want to turn on the ceiling fan. It's cool in here. Yeah, I don't care which kind of javelin it is. I forgot to turn my ceiling fan on before I started. You know, a heavy cargo, I think is probably gonna be the more challenging anyway. You know, more opportunity for there to be AI nodes that we'd miss because more objects. This is really going to be our test because I'm still miffed about the stuff that we lost on, you know, the one that went into the processor that got away from us. But still, it's like, that's why I need a good solid ship to prove our dominance over the AI nodes. We've learned our lesson. That's a bunch of them on the outside already. So let's start stripping stuff off the outside, including these guys.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Sweet screams. Letting them know right from the beginning that we're here.
Node destroyed.
We're coming for you. They're all over the exterior. Look, you see that? He dodged it. That wasn't me missing.
Node terminated.
Alright, definitely isn't one on here. What is... Oh. That's not a node, that's the demo charge I just placed. Oh, they stole all the cargo, look. All the cargo containers are empty. At least on this side, we'll check the air side. I'm not even bothering to check the pressurization status because we know that it could change before we ever get to an airlock. I'll just check once we get there. Although we could use it to our advantage. Like if we see the exterior hull go red, we could cut one of these titanium panels and take it, right? I mean, that's the thing, right? Using the AI's trickery against itself. Like if it's gonna start cycling things, then we use that to our advantage. Maybe that's something we consider doing. I'm just being extra careful to make sure there aren't any of them on these panels. Or I send them to the barge. These plates used to be processor items, weren't they? I know they weren't always barge. I can't remember if they were furnace or if they were processor. Okay, so we know we got some on the interior. I'm not going to worry about those guys right now. Sure there aren't on fuel tanks. Thank goodness there isn't one on the... Okay, so I think we're okay here. Secure these nacelles real quick. And you see, that's what I was talking about in the last ship, is that, like, on these nacelles, we definitely used to be able to cut this back plate.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Because we used to save part of the pipe by cutting along the back plate right here before there was a cut point there. And that's not something you can do anymore. You don't need to anymore, but that's definitely a change that they made.
Applying credit to account. Applying credit.
Okay. I wonder if this fuel tank is safer to cut out before we pull the switch. Whether or not the if there's no fuel in it before we pull the switch, if it's safer to cut around, like if a miscut would blow it up or not, or just damage it. Not something I really want to test out right now, but curiosity. Okay. Look for any more exterior. Are no AI nodes at the back at all? That seems odd to me. What else seems odd to me is I don't think that I personally changed over to demo charges, and that was my last one. we're going to go ahead and get ourselves new demo charges because I want to work. Do we have? Yeah, we have all the capacity upgrades, right? So there's no reason for us to hold on to them until the end of the shift to get another free refill.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Yeah. When you pull a switch, it does separate these two now. My curiosity was whether or not we could free this up before pulling the switch to be safer. You know, is there actually fuel in the tank before we pull the switch is the question. I mean, I think it's academic. I don't think we have a strategic advantage to do it in a different order. Because I think you'd still have to do all of the processes, and if we argue that there isn't fuel in it, and therefore it saves you if you would accidentally hit it, then with it destroyed, then you probably can't pull the switch, and you're probably still in the same boat, because now all the fuel lines are live. But we do know that the Stinger can destroy things. Wasn't that door just open? We know the Stinger can set things on fire by proximity. And maybe if we did the stingering first, it would not be able to set it on fire by proximity. And then flush it. Just kind of thinking out loud on that. I want to test the new strategy of going out to the side. But since we're fighting the AI nodes right now, our priority is trying to not have depressurization events. We'll do that on a different Jav. Yeah, the nodes anywhere can mess with anything. Which is strange. I mean, like we have had nodes free floating in space, you know, attached to something that aren't attached to the ship anymore, and yet they're still opening and closing doors. They must have a wireless connection to the rest of the ship.
Hey, Cutter. 5 minutes left in this shift. All right?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
The other weird thing is that always detaches the entire thing, but if we do that same cut over here, the aero bridge comes apart in pieces. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this. I debated whether or not to leave it, because we know that the AI nodes can open and close doors on us, but we can go in through the other door. I want to get the bridge eliminated. We're on the inner edge of the bridge where it gets in smaller, which is where we cut on the other one. So this should come apart in one piece like the other one did. As you can see, it always leaves, yeah, see, it always leaves some kind of segment. Still something on there. It's clearly cut. Recut the closest point. Did it just come apart? I have never had an air bridge come apart like that before. There it is. Even though we clearly cut that. Our angle. Alright, have they repressurized? They have repressurized it. Alright. How much time we got? 2 minutes. Be enough time to do our strategy. Right. I need one tether. We're gonna get through all those airlocks that they've repressurized. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Alright. Close on the timing. Go on, let us in there.
Left, Cutter. Start finishing things up. All right?
Just before they repressurize it. There we go. Excellent.
Salvage is secured. Applying credit.
Carefully carry that out. Excellent. Perfect. Yeah, Roman, you can leave the nodes alone, try to salvage the entire ship, or you can try to get all of them in the first shot. I was talking to someone about that on Discord not too long ago, and my opinion was the point to doing a ghost ship is to actually overcome the nodes, kind of win the fight, and so sneaking around them kind of negates negates the challenge of doing a ghost ship. Like I could go through there and depressurize everything to the exterior before messing with the first one.
Today's weather report.
But I want them to try to mess. I want them to try to mess with me.
270 degrees.
And even beyond the challenge of countering their actions, I want to trigger them so I can try to use their actions against their own goals, which is, having them depressurize a chamber and then expose it to space so that they actually work for me instead of against me. I just enjoy that. Let's see here. I think we're going to go ahead and risk trying to sneak this past. Not on that side because that's got that piece of the bridge in the way. But it is a good point. Strategically speaking, you definitely can just not anger the AI god, and it should leave you alone. Yeah, I do want the challenge, because otherwise I'm just doing a regular ship. So that's why the first thing I did as soon as we got in the ship was immediately go and murder an AI node to announce my presence. And let them know the big dog's in town. Make sure they haven't repressurized that like that. That one's pressurized also. Oh, the whole chamber is pressurized. No, the chamber itself isn't pressurized. I'm gonna do one airlock at a time because I don't want to give them as much time to repressurize one while I'm working on the other one. Pressurize, still unpressurized. Okay, it's stuck weird, but that's all right. It's at least no longer a threat. Trying to close me out again. All right, it's depressurized. And of course, I'm doing these with a stinger because... Oh, I just heard a door shut. Okay, it was just that one. Because that back panel is aluminum. And I don't want to cut it. And it's not... You can't really get behind it to shoot outwards. So I just stinger the whole thing. I believe we still have a console on this one. We're fighting the AI nodes. We don't remove them at the beginning. Like they managed to close that door again before I got everything pulled away. I'd like to come out there, please. Thank you. All right, we want to get this ring out of the way. Why you no move? Ah, that's the cut point. Knew the next ring was still attached, but I thought that one was free. Take some of these with you.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Yeah, it's an adaptation to our old strategy, but I don't think I'm cutting this pipe off anymore. It used to be safer to cut when this bottom plate was hollow. You could climb up inside it and get a nice straight cut right across the bottom, but now you can't very easily, and you have to do this, and you're more at risk of cutting that. And it's still fairly safe, but there's just no real reason to, and we could just pull this out the side instead. think that's our for now on strategy. Bye bye.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Just about to grab that, and I saw that he closed the other door on me. Alright, you guys have fun with your doors.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Right. And we can... Yeah, we don't need to take floor out, so we'll just take the back wall. Our magic split saw can cut across behind the pipe.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Ooh, got it right on the ring. Nice. You go there. You go there. You go there. Now I don't have to worry about them closing doors because we can just fly through the wall.
Secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Everything?
Processing valuable object.
Still seems weird to me having this. You remember how much of a challenge it used to be to get this ring removed, and now it just falls all apart on us. Removing that ring was arguably the hardest challenge of this ship.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I miss using the demo charges to... Oh darn, I was about to cut that door out. I miss using the demo charges to free that ring up. It was a fun strategy.
Valuable object processed.
Alright, that's everything right for this. Unless they close that door on me again. Now we need to just... Yeah. I was debating whether or not to get funny with... You know what? We need to do that anyway. Alright, yeah, I didn't actually need to do that cut. Because the larger tanks here won't come out. We have to cut this whole thing and demo charge.
5 minutes left to get your work done. Okay, Cutter?
Anyway, so... I will never be comfortable with doing this. For the record, never will be comfortable with this. where do we want to cut? I think we want to cut there. So we're gonna just go full ham on the demo charges. Adding a little bit of danger to this. But on the inside. Demo charge on this side of the bar will keep the explosive further away from that back plate. Not that the back plate is the problem. A sensible thing would be to just blow the first 4 and cut the cage. I'm doing this to save a very little, very little bit of aluminum. And, you know, it is what it is. Bye-bye. Whew. All right. You know, I said I was saving aluminum, but now I think about it, I'm not, because if I was going to cut right here and have it take the cage forward, but it would, the back part would still catch the pipe, the fuel tank. So I think we still need to cut it here. We didn't save anything after all. Door's closed. Get it, get it, get it. Free bonus salvage. Thank you, AI nodes. You're probably right, Gavin. Cutters who are more comfortable with cutting near tanks both probably go through more spares and probably were not in early access.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
How do we want to do this? I know we are nearly out of fuel, but we have 30 seconds left on the shift, so we are gonna... Oh, and we're at tethers as well. Alright, well, let's put it through here then. We have everything. Tethers, oxygen, fuel.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
So Jake, I didn't do any of those demo charges near the tanks until I had the max upgrade for the reduced explosion size. And even then, I still put them as far out as I can. I don't know if, from personal experience, I don't know if it's possible to free them up without the max upgrade.
Identification level attained. License level increased.
It could be that with no upgrades, you could put them all the way on the outside and get away with not blowing the tank. It's just something I never risked. So if you've had those explosions, then maybe you don't have the full upgrades for the reduced damage explosion range, or maybe you're not putting them out far enough to the edge.
Your designated sleep period is now
I've
over.
gone for maximum safety the whole time because I'm so paranoid from the explosions. Gun shy from early access and having things blow up just for no apparent reason. Although in this case there would be an obvious reason, which is to, you know, putting explosives near something that can blow up.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
All right, we need fuel.
Fuel levels
Others.
restored.
Have a nice day.
All right, let's get the rest of the back cage off and then go after the AI nodes on the inside because we need to handle these airlocks. I think that's freed up. I think what we did last time was maybe a little bit of a love tap. Just to reorient them. Like that, yeah, that's flipped out quite nicely. I didn't want to hit that one though. That did not work out. That just wrapped itself around it. That's the opposite of what I wanted to have happen. There we go. Just a little bit. Okay. Because we're fine if these get caught by the rings because they're going to the same place. For the most part, I think they're just going to leave them floating. And that's fine, just as long as they're no longer stuck around the aluminum cage here. All right. If it loses those, I'm not worried about it. We'll pick them up when we come back through. You need to get inside and start coming to an understanding with the AI nodes. Oh boy, look at all those red dots. Oh my goodness, they are all over that side cockpit. Do real quick while I'm here. Grab this annoying ladder out of the way. Get in the airlock before they shut the door on me. All right. Working regulator, no working regulator. All right, so we're going to test out the new way on this one. We're going to shut the door, and we're going to cut that cut point right there, and blow the air out through this wall, and just try to catch the wall while we're at it. And see if anything breaks. So we know if we go out to that cockpit, it's going to break that corner down there. Even though it doesn't seem to actually damage anything, it's just kind of... see if we can avoid it. Yeah, the nodes are all over this sucker. We'll get to them one at a time. They're going to cut. Grab the floor. Nope, I guess we're not going to grab the floor. We're going to grab the thing that is flying away. Okay, so that is not a good method. I always suspected that wouldn't be good. Where did the wall go? We're grabbing stray bits. Yeah, that is definitely not a better method. That all came apart. What are we?
Material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, that's glass. Okay. Why is that back piece not going into the furnace?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I want it out of the way so I can shoot things into the furnace without an obstacle in the way. Man, this really went all to pieces, didn't it? We gotta examine each piece because we know there are nodes all over the place. Definitely not a better way of doing things. We're going to inspect every piece. We are not going to... Well, I guess we won't have to inspect the pieces that are going into the furnace. Because if there is a node on there, then it's just bad luck for them.
All material deposited. Transferring credits.
Ah! Got a little overzealous with the reeling on that one. Is that the wall that we carried? No, it's a nacelle.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Man, so many shards. Wall went up? Okay. I need to make sure that we don't have anything on the barge that's going to get cleaned up that doesn't belong there.
Material accepted.
Yeah, there's the wall. Yeah, I see it. No nodes.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Credit drive, we don't want those getting away. Feels like we're doing a salvage runner. We haven't had to clean up like this in a long time. Definitely don't want to miss any bits though, because I don't want to miss any nodes.
Account credit applied.
Looks like we've pretty well cleaned up. Is that gonna be more glass? Why is that green? Huh.
All material deposited.
Alright, come back down. Don't come flying at us, just come back down. Okay. No nodes. No nodes. Well, I mean, the one thing that we were trying not to break is the one thing that didn't break. Everything else did. We are definitely not using that method again.
Applying credit to account. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I mean, it was good to try it. How we figure out our strategies, but man. Did not anticipate that level of disintegration.
Five minutes left, Cutter, okay?
Alright, we'll come back through and do a last cleanup after it's all done. I think we've got most of it now.
Deposit accepted.
Not sure if that's actually going to make it in the furnace. Yep, doing stuff like that is how we came up with the strategies we've got. You pushing the other one around.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. AI node terminated.
Yeah, it's the last node that's inside the... Oh, except for these two guys hiding in the little underbelly. That's really sneaky. That used to be a secret chamber that people didn't know about. You had to remove this floorboard that people frequently did not find. That was before they extended the canopy to actually expose it when you took the canopy off. In fact, you couldn't take the canopy off without knowing about that chamber, because there were two cut points down here that were holding the canopy on. It wasn't just these up on the top. I wasn't supposed to cut that. That was the cut point I was supposed to leave. Because now, on panel. That's okay.
Valuable object accepted.
Spin around and get in there. Yep, looking good. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Yeah, good talk. Oh, we got a witness. No witnesses. Okay, it's pressurized again. Why am I going in through that way when I can just go in through here? Yeah, Gavin, most of that was from the canopy just exploding. It seemed to leave a lot more bits than you would have expected. Oh my god, Elise. Imagine what it's like for those AI nodes in the back, watching me come closer and closer to them. The laser of doom.
1 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute.
Maybe he won't notice me. Oh, no, no. No, I notice you. Oh, there's one on the outside that snuck around us. Oh, no. Closing the door is not going to save you. Although, I will come for you on the next shift. I don't want to spend the time going to the airlock. Oh yeah, that's sneaky being on here.
AI node destroyed.
That guy on the outside might be the last one left. We haven't been able to use their pressurization cycling to our advantage. They've been playing with the doors, but they haven't been changing the pressurization. They are not cooperating. I mean, they're messing with me, but they're not cooperating. One in the nose of the ship. You might be right. We're gonna get that one on the outside and then come in.
Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's
I thought we'd got all of them on
salvage
the
yard are profit,
exterior.
processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
We went over it pretty well on that first pass. I think I saw him and thought he was on the inside of the exterior hull. Because of his weird positioning in relation to, yeah, there's one right there. In relation to the... Oh, no. No, there's no excuse for missing that. Hey, buddy.
Node terminated.
Yeah, I think it's on the computer panel. Yeah, it is in the front. Everybody else.
Airlock depressurizing.
I still really like the new lighting. It was such a weird thing for them to add in what was essentially a hotfix. Went patch 1.18. It's like, how did that not get in the, you know, it's like a feature. Why did they add a feature at that point? But I'm glad they did. It seemed like an odd thing to throw in at the last moment. Partly because it seems like a thing that would take time to develop. Not like something you just kind of throw in there. I heard that door close. That's the last door you'll manipulate. I do not like this angle. I'll risk it anyway. All hail the AI machine. God. I think it's coincidence that we got that. I don't think that's saying that we cleared the ship. I think that's just numerically how many nodes we've removed. Okay, we got free fuel. We have a regulator working in here. Which means we can evacuate this room and go out the back door. And then come back in through the other airlocks. I don't think there is a regulator for here. In fact, it doesn't matter, right? Because there is a hole in the wall. Yeah, so that regulator will depressurize the exterior. And we never removed the door handle, so we can get back in safely. just in case we made a mistake, let's do that. Because I know we can't get into that door.
Airlock depressurizing.
Alright. There's a broken regulator there.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Alright. In theory, we should be safe to go through here because there shouldn't be any more nodes left.
Depressurizing.
I want to get the front depressurized so we can cut that front panel off. Always like to get access into the front.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
I'm not sure if this... Yeah, so this exterior is isolated from the other exterior. I don't think there is a regulator in here, though. Which makes you wonder how they pressurize this. There's no regulator. Oh, wires, we used to be so happy to see you.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Oops, something else. Back. Alright. That should be the entire ship depressurized. Run it off at an angle so we can get a better shot with the processor.
Salvage secured. Account credit.
Try to grab 3 of them. There it is. And get into this right here while we're here. We're not going to mess with the front yet. But getting those... is the airlock pressure? The airlock's still pressurized. This should still hold it together, though.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Airlock depressurizing.
Hey, Asymmetrical, welcome back. Good to see you. I don't think there is a sealed compartment on this one, Gavin. I think that's the other... I think that's the large tanker, not the heavy cargo version of the Javelin. What we want to do is come in here. I was concerned about that one. This is where we need to cut. Because we will be on the other side of that wall soon. Alright. Yep, and now I'm stuck. Oh, let me out! Where's the exit? I think it's on the other side. It is. There, we can go through here. Now we need to go back outside the ship. And cut this free. In Florida on vacation. Very nice. I am also in Florida. Something I normally admit where I live, but I am in Florida. So, welcome. See, targeting is still weird if we don't go upside down. This feels a lot more secure to not hit the background panel when I flip over. Although we lost aluminum, so I think I caught the edge of it anyway. Yeah, I saw a little sparking back there. I'm hoping it doesn't rain tomorrow because I need to mow my lawn. Desperately. All right. That's a good cut.
Material deposited.
Since we pre-cut those connectors in the back, in the interior. Yeah, that should come free. Very good.
5 minutes left in the shift, Cutter, okay?
That didn't come free though.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Let's have a come up with a good way of doing that once it's not freed up.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Move on. I want to complete this on the next shift. Still got a lot of intricate stuff to do on the front.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Come on. Like good cuts to me. Oh, no, that's not a good cut at all. Look at that. You can see all the way. Yeah, that was definitely the bad side. I really missed that cut. Whew, that was bright. Get the panel off of here. Did not.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I was about to aim that into the processor.
Salvage registered.
Poising, I was waiting for that to get out of the way so I could fire it in, and I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't feel right.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Thinking about the rings that were going around it. Okay. We know we can't pull the ring off because it'll hit these. We can't pull the center out at the moment because we have the radiation containment units in the way. This one's going to be a little bit more sticky wicket. Yeah, that's going to...
Raw material accepted.
We can probably get that one out. We're going to have to cut this. I think we're going to have to separate it right here. Pull it out. It's still going to cause a problem for this back wall. No, it won't, because then we can pull this ring off. Yeah, alright. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. Let's melt these 4 panels.
One minute left to finish things up, Cutter.
If we can pull this out cleanly without that radiation housing catching that side. You gonna move? Something that's still not cut. Entirely possible I didn't cut something. You let me through, please? No! It's stuck! Darn it! Here's what I was looking for. At least we got the cut in, so hopefully it's moving once we come out. I mean, we've only destroyed 100K worth of stuff. That's very nice. And we got more doors than we normally do because of it. The AI nodes closing doors on us. So we might actually get a pretty decent percentage, assuming we didn't lose anything from that cockpit disintegrating on us.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message.
All right, so that was the
Key to
one
happiness.
for eradicating all ghosts on a ship.
Happiness is the key to success.
I want
If you love
to
what
put
you
that
do,
sticker on right
you
now.
will be successful.
That's a great sticker. Although that further goes to illustrate that we had one get away from us into the processor, because this is our 5th ghost ship. I'm not sure where I want to put it. Right on top. You know, I don't think, you know, I've mentioned before that I put the stickers in to where if they can work together. I mentioned the one on the other side about drinking beer. This one right here is don't make your time count. Those stickers work together. Yeah, and this one over here is drink more beer. Try to make the stickers work together. Well, this is going to be a big win for us over the AI. This is definitely going to put us in the lead column. Okay, that still didn't start to come out. What else might be sticking it? Definitely been cut free. It might just be too heavy.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
We need you to come out of there, please. Both sides are definitely cut, right? That radiation housing might be adding too much mass to it. Piece above the cut points. I cut at the last. Oh, see, I don't see anything that should be connecting. This is definitely clear. Unless this right here, yeah, that might be. Ah, that was definitely it. Yeah. That little piece is connected to both sides. Good call.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
It didn't feel like it was a mass issue. I knew that should easily be in our mass
Deposit
limit.
registered. Account credited.
And canceled the tethers.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
We'll cut the fuel filter or the air filter out. Use that floor.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
No, we don't have to cut this side, but we'll get a little bit of aluminum saved because we're going to take out that beam that's holding in the housing. Oh, that pushed us way out of order. But we saved this little sliver of aluminum by doing that. Let's see how much money that we saved. $400. Totally worth it. Oh, and this little piece right here. Add that to the 400. That was 1,000. Nice. 1,500.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies.
That was
are
clearly a
available for
smaller
purchase,
piece of
but do
aluminum
not
than the
project.
400 aluminum was. It was worth 3 times as much. Oh, on the rim of it. There we go. I don't know if there's anything on the back of it holding it in. I don't think there is. Nope. Good. I'd also make this room a lot easier to get those storage bins out of.
Raw material deposited.
I'm gonna move this out of the way before those pop off, just in case.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
One in. Here you are.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That was dangerous. Woo, that was close.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
They collided with each other just before or just after they went into the green.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think our fuel's low enough to grab this and not fill up our tank.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Oh yeah,
Applying credit.
like quite a bit in fact. And no door handles. Rise us on the outside. Nope. Alright, I think that's clean on that one. That makes me want to double check the interior of that one.
Registered. Account credited.
Okay. I'm calling that clean. Alright. I think most of this is
Salvage
attached.
accepted. Credit applied.
That's good to
Salvage
go.
registered. Transferring credits.
Is that just a free floating fuel thing? Just hanging out there.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, object in the way.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, so we can pull this ring off straight. We cut it free. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, well, I guess it had a date. It had somewhere to go.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Well, that made that a lot easier.
Registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Have to go on the inside, cut that last beam. Pull that off for now. Oh, look how far that's embedded into the floor.
Processing valuable deposit.
That's not good.
Credits transferred.
They more or less have fixed that. I'm surprised to see that. I'm not going to tether that to anything. I'm concerned about how it's going to pop out.
Credits awarded.
Be careful.
Got about 5 minutes left till you're done for the day.
Ah!
Helmet damage detected.
Come back here.
Be
Cut.
sure to always budget for helmet repair costs.
I did not pull it that hard. Where'd that last one go?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Titanium piece. What? This must be part of the original canopy. I did not pull on that hard. I barely gave it a tiny little reel. so that it would start to come out like I do all the other stuff. Look at everything. Look how energetic everything's coming out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Be extra careful with the rest of this ship. That one, we're holding on to it, so it doesn't have the opportunity to go flying all over the place.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Yeah, that's way into the bottom too. Gotta be careful with all this. Anything that's not touching the floor, I think we gotta just do it manually.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
That's exactly right, Jake.
Credit
Maybe they're booby traps that the AI node's set up. Kevin was saying that there's data banks. Yeah, there you go. Good call. Just notice all this stuff too. I'm gonna clean this up real quick. For the end of the shift.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
It'd be nice if we could use our grappler while we are in visor mode. Fortunately, it doesn't work while the visor's turned on.
Material
That was
accepted.
everything. Alright, we need to figure out what we're going to do with the rings versus
Salvage secured.
interiors.
Credit deposited.
We're going to pull this out. We can deal with the housing after those are out. I just want to get these ground objects. I don't trust the tether now.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay, so we need to divide it right here.
Not much time left, Cutter. 1 minute to go.
Oh, hello there. We haven't seen those this round. The smuggler's tanks. Finally showing up. I think I want to get. I was gonna say I probably should have gotten those fuses before I started detaching the inner segments, because we can split the generator from the fuses, and that can cause the fuses to blow. So if the other two fuses aren't on the same still attached segment, they might be broken somewhere. Hopefully they're on the other side. It's something I should have taken care of before detaching that area. I didn't think about it. But we've had that happen before where we split part of the ship and fuses ended up on a different part of the ship than the regular
Hello, Shipbreaker.
or the generator.
This is your morning wake-up call.
Yeah, Gavin, I didn't see them as destroyed, so it makes me feel like they're probably on the other side of that same cylindrical part. I'm thinking we just got lucky. Probably find them over here. Oh. Oh, they're still attached because of the same reason that the last one didn't break free. So if I'd cut that, those would have blown. We just got lucky. The thing that gave us a problem before saved us this time. Probably should just disintegrate that whole thing, because now it's going to catch onto the fuel as it pulls out. Yeah. Have to sacrifice the whole thing. Alright, let's get out here so we can tether this. Start pulling it out. Find a better...
Salvage secured.
I guess that middle room is empty enough that it just wouldn't do us any good to cut the floor out. We'll go out through the other side for the other rooms.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I think I'm going to leave them... I'm going to leave it tethered to the back wall for the moment. And try to get as much of this stuff untethered from the floor as I can. And just see how much we can get it just to fly out from underneath them.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I'm going to risk these things popping up out of the ground. So many little bits there, it's having trouble targeting all of them.
Valuable object processed.
This is, I was going to say, this is just begging for an energetic mass explosion. I mean, how high value objects can we tether together and prepare and leave out there to mass blow each other up? Overall, though, we're getting away with it.
Credits transferred.
Oh, I just want to do a mass shoot from this, and you know it's going to cause a mass collision. We can't do it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
The front ones would have hit the back ones, and overall that worked out
Salvage
wonderfully.
registered.
And cancel that tether.
Credits. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Nope, no, 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 no.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
But while we're up here, let's see if anything stray got up here. Does not appear so.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, interior's clean. Anything to be on the exterior?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
No floors or anything that we need to cut out. I think we're good. Almost out of tethers. Let's go ahead and use another one up. I want to be able to pull that ring away, and that'll be our last 2 tethers. Yeah, 2 of the rings can come apart.
Salvage deposited.
Something floating there. It is.
Applying credit to account.
Oh, seriously? You had to tether to yourself? I had exactly the amount of tethers I needed.
Salvage secured.
Ah.
Account credit applied.
I'm gonna break the 1 tether rule. I don't want to drag that thing all the way in.
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
It got away with that one.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
If that's the only win that this AI ship gets away with, then
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
I'll let them have it.
Tethers restored.
Is that pressurized? It is still pressurized.
Airlock depressurizing.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
What are you still attached to? That's all one big piece, I think. The 2... I think this and the next
Salvage
ring are
deposit
all
accepted.
one piece.
Credits transferred.
It should still be moving, even if it's colliding. I miss a cut. I bet I missed a cut point back here. Yeah. Okay, let's cancel the tether. We'll have to pull them back together as one piece. Yeah, Gavin, it's an excellent point that there was the plating on it. In fact, there's still a plate on it. Causing it to be a double ring.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage registered. Transfer.
The thing was that even with it being a double ring, I expected it to move, just not move in the direction I wanted it to, but there was still a cut point. If I'd gotten the cut point, it would have shifted over at least. Which would have been annoying because then it would have made it harder to get it out, but at least would have been less confused as to why it wasn't moving.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. applied.
Stuff on the bottom that we're gonna have to remove. Fine, we still have to get the aluminum panel from the other side.
5 minutes left, Cutter. You know what you're doing? Okay.
Yes, I know what I'm doing, Dee Dee. I'm trying desperately to get this done. This
Salvage deposit registered.
shift.
Account credited.
Feeling like I'm not gonna make it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
It needs a little bit more encouragement. Yeah, getting that segment of the airlocks out of the way is going to take too long.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
If we didn't have to deal with that, then we would have a pretty good chance of making it.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That light is the bane of my existence. The one light that's always there, it's always in the way of cutting those airlocks. It's the only one in the entire game on any ship. Okay. Leave that attached, if I recall. Need to... back out and see if we can pull something out. Let's see if we can get any movement. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. I need to...
Object accepted for processing.
I needed to cancel those tethers. I'm gonna have to just let it go. It's gonna up on the back wall. We just need to remember that it's back there.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
One minute left, Cutter. Start finishing things up. All right?
Credits awarded.
I think that tethered properly, and if not, we'll find out later.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't think it did. I think it's gonna get stuck on the wall right next to the furnace.
Salvage
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
We made pretty good time there at the end. Got closer than I expected, even with the double airlock getting in our way. So this should be a pretty short shift. Now we are already at the 4-hour mark. Day has gone fast. We'll have time for... We can squeak in one small ship after this. Probably a mackerel.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
I'm glad that we managed to get our heavy cargo javelin in. The ghost javelin. That was really my goal for the day. And we got to test out, you know, an alteration in the strategy for the cockpit, the sidecar. Which was the other thing I wanted to do. I didn't expect to do it on the same ship. But the opportunity kind of presented itself. And it was ugly. It definitely cost us an extra shift. The amount of time that we spent plucking all that stuff apart. It was a lot more than the amount of time we're going to spend in this final shift. That's okay. Lights on it.
Salvage
All right.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Must still be a power cell because we're seeing a lot of active stuff. I'll be right here on this wall. There it is.
Salvage secured.
Oh, another one.
Credits deposited.
Sneaky.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Try to... Oh, that's right. The ring's all apart. I don't have to worry about it. I was didn't want to hit this and spin it. Forgot how much the ring comes apart now. If this guy's still going anywhere. Give it a new tether. I want to take the floor out of this. I don't fancy pulling all of those terminals through the doorway.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I like seeing the ghost sticker on the cutter right up there. Nice and dominant.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Be careful not to move. Both because these are so packed in and because I don't want it to move the entire room. If I tether those two together. Oh, bad push. Caught the edge of the door frame when I did that. Bad shot too. Yeah, I think I managed to right it again.
Raw material deposited. Transferring
More or less.
credits.
Down on the way down. Worried that little lip's gonna catch one of these terminals.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Be a little extra careful about how I aim them.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
In the room a little bit. There we go. Painting me. Maintain our perfect record.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh. I'm glad I didn't push hard on that, because we would have crushed ourselves against that ceiling when I missed the object.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Like that one earlier when we almost shot ourselves up all the way back up to our hab. I think that's everything from in here. Check on the outside, make sure there aren't any door handles. Those are airlocks, so they're not going to have them. And I think that's... no lights, nothing? All right. I saw the interface on the Master Jack and thought it was a terminal floating around that we had to go grab. I was like, how'd that get over there? Oh yeah, see, I knew that was going to get stuck on the back wall. Little buddy came out here with it.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
What's it? Oh, that's the broken thruster fuel. All right. Speaking of fuel, might maybe want to get some.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
This is actually the closest that we've genuinely come to running out of fuel on this run, because I mentally shut it off when I realized I needed to go back to that back wall. I forgot that we were almost out of fuel.
Fuel levels restored.
I got momentarily distracted and went to the farthest point in the hab, or in the work area from the Master Jack. You know, this scratch here in the furnace almost looks like a cutter. See the two legs? That's the arms right there, and that's the backpack. Like someone got shot back and impacted onto the wall before getting sucked into the furnace. I can't help but to feel like that's not a random shaped gouge. I mean, from this side it looks like a normal one. All right, let's see here. Almost no gray. I think we're good. You know, unless we missed maybe a little piece of scrap here or there from the sidecar that blew up. I think we're good. All right, we're gonna look for a quick mackerel, because that's the only thing we have time to do. 2 shifts and be done.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Yeah, a literal
All the team and Rex would
explosive
like to wish you
decompression.
a happy and productive day.
It kind of reminded me of, you know, when we see the the shadow outline from where, so, you know, like there was a nuclear explosion and you can just see the outline on a wall where a person was at. That's what it looked like to me. Our durabilities are holding out. Okay. Light cargo mackerel? That wouldn't be bad. Yeah. Always do our highest hazard. Nice quick ship. We did a station hopper earlier. We haven't done a light cargo in a while. Alright, see how fast we can knock this one out. That's the same front end as the station hopper. Same front bar configuration. I thought the light cargo had the crossbar on the front, like the heavy cargo does. I mean, the heavy cargo has the fuel tank on the front. I thought both of them had the front bar. The Exolab has the front bar, I know that.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Oh boy, look at this. Packed. Oh my goodness. Wow, geez, this is barely even enough space to move around in. And a broken regulator. All right, well, this is going to be a traditional ship then. Because even if we do the front, we're going to do this old school. We're going old school in this one. We are going to, even though we have the regulator in the front, we're going to go old school. I am, however, going to at least put an object or two in the airlock. I'm not going to bother carrying everything out. Oh yeah, well, we might blow everything up anyway. We're gonna explosively depressurize this through the bottom the way we used to. I wanted you to be sideways so they go in. There. Okay. And we should grab the atmospheric regulator before we go. It would be unquestionably much safer for me to go into the cockpit, depressurize it, and then open the door. No argument there. This is a bad idea, but this is the way we used to do it. Man, you have more free stuff. All right. Let's grab that as well. Seal all that in.
Airlock depressurizing.
All right. So what we need to do is we need to map out what we're going to cut free, where we can get a good cut on, to where we can cut two in a row. So that's a good cut right there. We can't do it from here because we can't get back far enough to get both of them. Okay. All right. And then anything that's floating, we want to put over the opening that we're getting ready to cut, so that it'll go straight out instead of across and then down. I mean, this is the way we used to do it. I'm kind of afraid that front door is actually, we're going to close it. We don't need to add to the mess because we know that these can come off now. There is no door. Oh, it's a light cargo mackerel. We could have just pressed the button and it would have depressurized the whole thing. It's all right. I want to do it the old way. I want to do it the old way. This is the way we're going to do it. Well, now we're going to do it if we like it or not. But, and honestly, I should have cut these two first and then from the other side because I'm going to be right next to the flammables. But we're just doing it. We're just going to do it. Here we go. And we will just fly out and try to get away from all the stuff that might blow up. This might cost us our first mini-me. 3, 2, 1. I heard some breakage.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right. Think we're okay? They took themselves off of the plate. That's something they didn't used to do. Oh, we lost a soft crate, probably to deep space.
Valuable object.
So this is definitely changing the behavior. Things didn't used to come off of the objects once they were on the barge. We would have to go down there and still remove them and then pull them off. Okay, so the question is, did we lose a soft crate deep space, or is there an electrical storm or fire going on the inside?
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
We're still hearing about... He's panicking. Something's going on. We got to get into the inner walls. Walls are exposed to space. Okay, we don't have time.
Credits deposited.
Goof around. We need to get into the walls, make sure there isn't a hazard going on. Side seems secure. Still trying to do this in 2 shifts, so I'm not gonna. I'm still gonna take care of this while I'm in here, even though the air side might be in danger. I'll at least get these cuts in place. Quick about it. I didn't check to make sure that the airlock was depressurized because we had flipped the switch on it when we put all that stuff inside it to protect them, and it might have been pressurized. You let me through, please. Oh, 2 of them they have to get past. Jake called it. Yeah, depressurized the airlock. Yeah, I don't know why it was depressurized. We got lucky. Whoa, don't be doing that yet, because we haven't cut off the fuel here. I'm guessing that the airlock maybe depressurized itself after we, because now we have that weird behavior of the doors opening and closing themselves automatically based on the pressure of their sector. I don't know whether or not the door opened itself again. Didn't mentally check it as we went by. I'm still trying to make sure we get our target of 2 shifts. And I was worried about something possibly burning in the walls.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, I didn't get that back. I didn't cut the back one, did I? Oh, airlock console exterior, right. Canceling tethers. Thank you. Good call.
5 minutes left, Cutter. All good? Good.
Totally would have lost that one.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Imagine I can keep all that stuff in the airlock. Nope.
Salvage deposit.
Yeah, it looks like the door opened itself. I think that's what happened. I can toy around with that overweight gold canister.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, what did you tether yourself?
Processing
Really?
deposit accepted. Credits
Right,
awarded.
fine, then we'll just do it like that.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposit registered. Account
Aren't you
credited.
attached to something? Already broke your tethers. Why we can't have nice things?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I want to get back there and pull the handle on a thruster before I forget about it, and then end up removing the power cell, breaking it. That's kind of what I'm working my way to.
Processing valuable object.
Oh, this feels like a bad idea. All right.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, that's taken care of. Thruster out of the way, that way we can move the back panel.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Go this way.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Not the light object, but
There's 1 minute left till the end of the shift.
wow, that came. That shouldn't have been possible. You saw the green light showing that they had crossed into the barge, and yet it came off the barge and rebounded all the way up. That's why you always send the heavy object first.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That's the first time I've seen something come off the barge. That shouldn't have been possible.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Why is that there? Why are you not in the processor?
Valuable object pro.
0.7% destroyed. That's because we lost the soft crate. We lost 4 soft crates. Wow. I feel like they went into the... I feel like during the depressurization they probably missed the barge and made it into deep space. Because we didn't see any evidence of there being, you know, fire or anything. And the notification was delayed, so it wasn't
Overnight genetic backup
a high impact event that destroyed them.
deviation nominal.
Otherwise we would have seen it as soon as we depressurized. Alright, we gotta finish. We still got a lot to do, but we're gonna finish with this shift. Fix tethers, alright.
Object accepted.
But we really have a lot to do.
Credits deposited.
We have the whole cockpit to deal with.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Pull back in has to be dealt with. We still gotta deal with these.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
That thing needs to get out of our way.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Interior, anything we need. I don't see anything. Go ahead and get these right now. Oh, that should not take the whole thing. Okay, where is the power? It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we already got the thruster out, so that's safe.
Salvage accepted. Credit
And 2 tethers would be good for getting the back end going where it's supposed to go.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
Alright, we have 1 good thruster bottle. The rest of them are garbage.
Credits awarded.
With that. think that clears the back end.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
See anything? Oh, that's a... Go ahead and take that.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
You mean you're talking about the lost crates? Like I said, I don't know. I mean, they clearly didn't die from a high impact event. Otherwise, we would have got the notification way earlier. Hey man, somebody just lost a fuel pipe. Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying now. Mentally, for me, those were cables. I'm used to the cables being back there, and I wrote those off as being cables. You're absolutely right. I should have pulled those fuel pipes.
Processing object.
I was so in the zone on just trying to get the whole thing done in this shift that I didn't question what I was looking at. Oh, that was a big percentage too. But hopefully that didn't cost us our mini-me.
Salvage accepted.
I looked right at them several times and just registered them as being furnace because the cables are normally back there.
Salvage deposit registered. Account accredited.
Alright, stop moving. I'm trying to aim.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I don't know if any of you play League of Legends. Oh, well, that still didn't free it up. Whoa, whoa, stop, 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 stop. Stop rebounding. Please, stop moving. League of Legends, there's a marksman character called Twitch. He's a giant rat with a crossbow. I think it's gonna be right here. Oh, what are you hanging on to? But one of his, because he's a marksman, but he's a, rats are prey animals, they're not predator animals.
Valuable object accepted
And
for processing.
one of his lines is, "Stop moving, my eyes are on the side of my head." Because he doesn't have depth perception to actually be a marksman. That's what it made me think of when I was telling the ship to stop moving while I was trying to aim. But, stop moving, my eyes are on the side of my head. Great character.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. All salvage goals complete.
Hey, give us our mini-me, please.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, I didn't have to rush as much as I was. We got plenty of time left. I get in the zone and I can really knock this stuff out.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
There is no console. Oh, yeah. I thought you were saying consoles going into the furnace. There were no consoles sent into the furnace. Though this is the one ship that I've messed up. We may not get our mini-me off of it. Because I sent fuel pipes into the furnace by accident. We're definitely not getting our 98%. The question is whether or not we're going to get our 95%. By the way, welcome Moonwolf. You're just in time for the end of the stream.
Raw material processed. Credits
Oh
deposited.
no, I don't think we're going to get it. This might be our first non-mini-me ship. No, 97.1. I must have missed the notification. 97.1. I clearly either didn't say it or I missed it. Okay. Whew. I mean, we didn't get our 98. Yeah, Gavin. It looks like we did get it. I didn't see the notification. You know, because I always say it. The one little mistake on a mackerel is such a higher percentage. Because there's just less room for error on one of these ships. Yeah, I think it's gonna be it.
Hey Cutter, you've got 5 minutes left in this shift. Hope you're having fun.
Well, it is good to see you, Moonwolf. I'm glad you were able to stop by. So that was our worst performance for the evening, but we still got our mini-me. We're technically still maintaining our perfect run. Hey, 28, nice. That's our final. We just barely tipped over it. Expert Shipbreaker. So we've gone from Master Shipbreaker. Weren't we already Grandmaster Shipbreaker? At 25, Grandmaster Shipbreaker, and now we're down to Expert Shipbreaker? Doesn't that seem not right? I feel like they got something out of order there. I feel like I need to review it again.
Good morning, Cutter 934.
I don't think we were Master, we were Grandmaster, which should have been rank 30. Alright. Well, take a look at our stats here. Our way out. Our balance is 360 million in the positive. So it says lifetime credits earned. I think that 1.6 is part of the refund. So I'm not sure how much we've actually earned in respect to the Act 3 completion where we were refunded a bunch of money. So I don't know if we're truly out of debt or if we're just pseudo out of debt. I don't think we've actually made enough to actually get it. See, Moonwolf, I think that's net. I think it's gross. I'm pretty sure that lifetime credits counts the refund we got from the storyline stuff. But everyone ship's complete. Not bad. A ton of tokens. Well, that's going to be it for today. Thank you very much for coming out. I appreciate especially those of you who continue to come out despite us having completed Act 3, because, you know, after Act 3, the attendance has dropped considerably because people saw the end of the game and they're like, all right, we've seen the whole story. So I deeply appreciate those who keep coming back out. You know, I'm going to think about it. You know, we will be here next Saturday. Obviously, we're only ranked 28. We're not ranked 30. Maybe next Saturday. I'm not committing to it, but we might do a session that is just dedicated to doing the old school strategies, where we just don't use our regulators at all. Wait just a second here. Obviously, I have to ban somebody. Wow, they came on with multiple accounts, didn't they? Oh, there we go. I mean, the slow mode obviously hindered their ability to do a true. If they got that many out with slow mode, then they must have been really aiming to do a massive spam. But yeah, maybe I'll need to up the slow mode to 2 seconds. I am determined not to let the bad actors to ruin it for the good people. So, you know, I'll only go so far. And just, you know, if anything, just assign a mod or two. And oh, I almost hit enter to get out of the screen, and enter is in contract. We don't want to do that. Just back out of it carefully. But well, Moonwolf, you know, you'd have to be here, be a mod. Can't have you moderating the last 5 seconds of the session. Well, I appreciate the offer. But anyway, yeah, that's gonna wrap it for today. Great session. We definitely established our dominance over the AI nodes on that gigantic javelin, which I was very pleased with. And we hit all of our goals, and we're ranked 28, so we're all close to rank 30. There may or may not be a Hardspace or a SAS Factory episode tomorrow. For those of you who are watching that series, I've run into some difficulties on the current episode, and it's not done yet. Technical difficulties, crashes. So it may not be ready for tomorrow. If not, it'll be the following Sunday. But yeah, that's gonna be it. So thanks very much for coming out. Like it on the way out, and probably everyone who's present has already subscribed. And if you haven't, then be sure to. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. And hopefully I will see you guys on next Saturday. No, Moonwolf, I probably won't live stream Satisfactory just because the episodes take so much time to create, and some of the effects that I do in the episodes require me to be in and out of the game frequently. Like I might spend 5 minutes recording a clip, and then I need to go out into the editor and do some editing to make sure that it came out properly. Like this particular episode has some transitions in it that require me to record a scene multiple times so that I can merge them into an effect. And I don't think that would carry well into live stream, because I'd have to stop and people would just stare at a blank screen for 20 minutes while I'm in the editor. But I would like to do some other live stream stuff if I ever go back to like Minecrafting, which I would really like to go back to Minecrafting. I enjoyed it so much. I would definitely live stream Minecrafting, because that works real well to it. You know, because you can grind while you talk. But again, catch up with you guys next Saturday. Have a wonderful weekend, And thanks again for coming out. And thanks for watching.